Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Welcome to the last Hermes Hunger Games sprints. I wasn't supposed to be sprinting today, but I haven't read Sunrise on the Reaping yet. So I figured, why not? Why not hang out with you guys and read it? I have got a plan. I have it here. I have it physically here. And I have been immersive reading the whole series so far. Oh, I better get that out. I need that. Pop that there. If I can. Okay, so I've decided that I'm going to just audiobook it and diamond paint. Because I think it might help me emotionally during this process of reading Sunrise and the Reaping. So I'll show you the diamond painting I'm going to start on today. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Let me know in the comments what your plans are for the day. Are you reading Sunrise on the Reaping today? Have you already read it? Are you planning on reading it at some point, etc., etc.? Let me know all the things. I do have a couple of things to tidy up off my desk first before I start my diamond painting. But as soon as we go into the first sprint, I will be listening avidly. Okay. And looking for all of the things off the bookmark, the scavenger hunt bookmark. I'm excited because this one has I think it's got more items on it than the other bookmarks I've had. So I'm really interested to see what the duck it represents. For anyone who hasn't seen the Hunger Games bookmarks that Tamlin Michelle designed for us. Nice little collab there going on. That's the one for Sunrise on the Reaping. They're amazing. Highly recommend checking them out. Anyway, who's here? Hello, Livia love. I can't be here for the start because I'm out with my family. See you later. I hope you're having the best time. And here's Donna, who's probably sick of the sight of me today. Bless her. Hi, Avka. I don't know why I'm singing everything. I'm sorry about that. This just happens sometimes. Hi, Hermie, still at the office, but after work is done, I will continue to listen to the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I'm so behind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, Paula love. How are you? I sent you a message on Discord, just so you know, just in case you haven't seen it yet. And hey Jen, how are you? Switching computers so I can hang with you and B for Reset-athon. We'll be listening to Longshot while I work. Hope you're well. Hope you are too. I am planning on reading Sunrise on the Reaping, hopefully in July. Nice. Okay. Okay. This might be interesting for Quiznich. I need to think about that, but not right now. Hey, Alicia. Hello. Hello and good morning. Just joining, doing spinnable tasks, video editing currently. Nice. Love that. Okay. Shall we do our first sprinty sprint? I know this feeling. It happens. It happens. I find it's worst when I switch from my laptop keyboard to my normal keyboard. And I'll go backwards and forwards between them because they're different keys. My brain can't cope. Just can't do it. Hello. Oh, no, I'm just jumping all over the place here. What am I doing? Okay, let me grab the timer. Yes, I understand. Because this timer is for I'm using it for Reset-athon. Maybe we need woods again because that seems to match really well with Hunger Games. I don't even know. Oh, what's under mystery? Oh, we've got a fireplace. Oh, these are kind of cool. Maybe we'll do something random. No, that's kind of cute. What's this one? Oh, this is cool. Shall we go to Iceland? I kind of like this. Let me see. Thank you. It's the one that I made for the Hunger Games readathon last year, and I've just repurposed it for Hermie's Hunger Games. Thank you. Yay. I'm glad you guys liked it. Look at all those unread books. Yeah. Actually, can I just point out that these stacks here are books that I'm unhauling. They're not staying. All of these here, because I've just moved my office around, which is why it's still, although it's tidier than it was, it's still not quite like I haven't put everything, like all the decorations where I want them yet and stuff like that. But from this shelf down is my unread books. But this shelf are the books that I'm trying to get to like imminently, / Booktionary books / buddy read books / you know how it goes. And then this top shelf, I think I'm going to do like a, what do you call it, a bookshelf tour at some point when I've finished them. But this shelf here is all Sibs Book Club books. It's not complete yet because I've still got a couple that I need to order physical copies of. And then this shelf here with the hat, cowboy hat. The cowboy hat won't be staying there. But this is my special editions shelf, or just special books shelf. And then, yeah, so it goes on. And as you can see, I had to have Starless D in the background. My favourite edition of Starless D, hang on, I need to work out which way I'm, no, that's backwards and forwards. There. That's my favourite edition of Starless D, but it was too big to fit on the stand, so I couldn't use that. Fine, it's fine. Hey Swank, how are you? It's Happy World Chocolate Day, Happy Dive Bar Day, and Happy Rock and Roll Day. Love that. I think my main focus for today is filming and editing because I want to have all July videos uploaded and scheduled this week. We shall see. You've got this, Alicia. Hey Renee, how are you, love? Have been swimming today and filmed. Nice. So going to the cinema to watch a movie with a friend. Perfect. A Norwegian rom-com. Lovely jubbly. Background, I was, oh, this background, not the script. Okay, got ya. Yeah, I agree. It looks a lot better the way we've done it. And now Matt has all bookshelves for his background too. So I was like, me getting really paranoid about like him being in like a really important meeting with like important people and stuff, and like me having like some smutty book in the background in his background. He doesn't care, but I was getting a bit like, oh, I don't know if I can put that in Matt's background. I'll have to put it in mine. And here is Beatrice's Reset-athon sprints. There will be videos up for 2 weeks. The third week, sadly, no videos from me. Going on vacation tomorrow. Yay for vacation. Make him have a smart background. It's fine. You just know I love to overthink, apparently. This is my main hobby at this point. Have fun, Renee. And thanks to Jen. Oh, no, I'm just clicking. I'm click happy. Oh, I just realised you guys couldn't see the timer that I picked. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I might do that. Or shall I be that side? Ooh, I don't know. Dizzy yet? Sorry. Gotta run. You people have fun. You too, Renee. Thanks for popping by. I hope you have a lovely day. Okay. I'm not doing 53. Am I doing 53 minutes? It could make me want to go. It could. But it's not all water, and I can't hear the water. And I think that's what got me the other day, was being able to hear the water. At least it is not as bad as mine, where everyone had to be here. Although, actually, no, you didn't have the sound on all of the time. So, oh, I don't know then. Maybe we'll see. We'll find out. Hasn't so far. Isn't it funny how these things happen? Let's see if it makes us want to pee. If it makes us want to pee, we might change it. We'll see. Oh, that one makes me want to pee. Oh. Okay. I think I'm going to go back to 72 minutes. In ode of it not being my favourite weekend of every month. Okay. Let's have a great first sprint, everybody. Hey. How did that sprint go for you guys? It went well for me. I have started the first square of this. So I've just started this square here. So yeah, I've decided to do it a bit differently to last time. The last time I did a diamond painting, I got the colours out one at a time. But this time I decided to get all the colours out for that square. So then it's taking longer at the beginning of the square. But then when I get into the square, I don't have to stop and start all the time. I can just do that square continuously. And I got to chapter 6 of Sunrise on the Reaping. And I think I might have found three of the items. I think. So we'll see. Hopefully I'll have the answers before the quiz night so that we can actually find out if we got the answers right or not. Which reminds me, I should probably email Tamlin about them. Okay, let's see where we were. I did not write down where we were in the comments, so I'm just going to have to remember. This could be either really good or really bad. Yes, okay. So we were talking about the timer, and it is a flown one. Actually, I've been fine with this one so far. A couple of times I've looked up and thought, oh, that's a bit wee-inducing. But as soon as I looked away, I was fine. And Beatriz joined us. Hello, lovely. Beatriz is also sprinting for Reset-athon at the moment. I'm pretty sure I think Donna shared the link earlier. Let me just grab it. Yeah, it's here. So look for that comment. Oh, can I pin it actually? Oh, I don't know how to pin it on here. I'll have to go into YouTube and do it. So yeah, I'll do that as well. And Beatrice also likes my new background and also wants a tour. So I will definitely do one of them when I've finished. And Amanda joined us. Hello, lovely. Another one of our lovely co-hosts. And I was just saying thank you to B. I can't wait to finish the shelves. And these are some of my plans. I want to make pretty labels for the genres and get more decorations and of course lights. Me saying hello to Amanda, and then Jodie joined us. Hello, fellow districts. I hope everyone is okay. And Shauna joined us. Hello, lovely. And Ren joined us. I didn't actually see Jodie come in, but I did see Shauna and Ren come in. So Jodie coming in must have been just above where I can see, because I said hello to Shauna and Ren. And we have Maisie join us. Hello, Go Manoni, which for any new people, Go Manoni or Manoni is good morning, noon and night, and it's our time zone inclusive way of saying hello to everybody. I'm just having a chill and decompress after heading out shopping this morning. So I sat with my Kindle and a nice drink. Sounds perfect. Hi, Maisie, and that sounds perfect. I swear we're twins sometimes, Jodie. Hi, Jodie, Wren, and Maisie from Paula. And Bowen is here. Hello, love. Even though it's only 4:30 p.m, I'm having dinner now. Sweet and sour chicken, like it's early bird special. Sounds delicious. Sounds delish. And we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, Bowen. That sounds yummy. It does. I agree. I watched some YouTube and did a food shop. Sounds good. I finished the grant proposal I've been working on and listened to 2% in long shot. I'm now at 20%, having a good time with it so far. Nice. Your TP looks great. I love it so much. Thank you. I actually ended up with 2 of the same one as well. So I'm going to do this one for myself because I'm sure I'll make mistakes the first time I do it. And then the second one, I think I'll make it as a Christmas present. Start early on Christmas present. I didn't say that out loud, I promise. Saying the C word in July. The work day is over. Woohoo! Managed to finish quite a bit in that sprint. Now I'm going to drive home and listen to the song Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I can never say that title for some reason. I'm glad that your work day is over. I hope it all went smoothly. And Anna's here. Hello, love. I'm working and trying to read Johnny Irish by T.N. Jones. Nice. News. Hi, Paula and Bowen from Jodie. In the next sprint, I'll be doing some editing of my book. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, that was the worst timed yawn ever. Hey, Jazz, how are you, love? And Ren made it to 58% of At Night I Become a Monster by Yoru Sumino. And the perspectives on bullying I find super interesting, but at the same time, I don't agree with it all. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure, though, I've had... What did I do with it? Ren, was it you that recommended this to me? Because this just arrived today. I'm saving it because it's... For some reason, they've sent out... I made an order and, like, this book came out separate to all the others and the others haven't turned up yet. So I'm going to wait and do, like, a book haul with them. But I know 2 of the books that I ordered are books that were recommended to me in sprints by Ren. Definitely recommended one of them. I can't remember if it was that one or the other one, though. Hi, Jazz from Paula. But overall, I find it very intriguing. I think how the book is wrapped up will either make or break the book for me. Nice. Oh my goodness, I think I need more coffee. Hey, Paula from Ren. And Bowen says, hey to Paula, Jodie. Howdy, Jen. Good Manoni, Avka. Hello, Anna. Howdy, Jazz. All right, Ren. Hey, Bowen. Hi, Jazz. And Livia's here. Hello, love. Hope your family day has been lovely. I attempted that yesterday. It didn't go to plan, but I'm hoping I've made some new plans, some new family plans for Wednesday and Saturday. So, because it's my grandchild's second birth. Yes. Oh, yes. Second birthday. Oh my gosh. I can't believe she's 2 already. Anyway, we're going to take her to the Sea Life Centre. So looking forward to that. And Jazz says, hope everyone is having a great day. We hope you are too. Livia says hi to everyone. And Paula says hi to Livia. Ren says hey to Jodie, Livia and Jazz. Ren says hey to Afka. And Ren says hey to Anna. And hi to Paula and Ren from Livia. It will be this draft, feedback, edit, then art copies. That is super exciting. You're quite far through this project. This is amazing. I didn't recommend that, but I love the cover. It looks like something I would like, though. Yeah, it must have been someone else. Because that one and the other one must be the one that you recommended. I've already started shopping. You kind of have to get it all last minute. Yeah, I hate getting last minute. I think it's like a habit almost stuck from when I was a nail tech, because as a nail tech there's certain times of the year that you just don't get time to breathe, and Christmas is, you get all your regulars, but then you get all your people that get nails once a year at Christmas. So yeah, so December is always crazy. So I had to have everything ready before the start of December when I was a nail tech, and I feel like that sort of stuck a little bit. Hola Maxi, hi chat, just came back from work, hope work went well today. Livia, we are in McDonald's after watching the new Jurassic World movie. How was it? Please tell me it was good. And if it was bad, just lie and say it was good anyway, because I'm still going to go watch it. Don't lie, it's fine. I'm joking. Hey, Maxie from Ren. Hi, Maxie from Paula. Hello, Kerry Love. Sneaking into the corner while I play some Minecraft. No one puts Kerry in the corner. Get out. Hey, Livia. Was it good? Hi, Ren and Paula from Maxie. Hi, Jodie and Maxie from Livia. Ciao, Livia from Bowen. Hi, Livia from Maxie. Hey, Jean, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Reading Vampire Knitting Club. Oh, I like that title. A third of the way through and loving it. It sounds super fun. Is it like a cozy thing, or is it not cozy at all? And I'm misinterpreting it fully. I need to write this down. I want to check it out. Vampire. Do you know who? I'm going to start writing down who mentions what books as well, so that I don't get confused like I did with the other one. When I of course get some of these books that I like the names of. Definitely checking that one out. I am a grand Herm. Oh my god, I love that. She's gonna have to call me that. Although at the moment we're trying to teach her to call me Gma, because that's what my mum was. I thought you were like that. Oh no, I'm way over 30. Add another 13. But thank you. I liked it, Jodie, and I enjoyed all the Easter eggs. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it's the first in the new trilogy, isn't it? Is it the first in the new trilogy? Why can I never trust my memory? Why is this a problem? Let me just pause this timer, because I don't think we've got a crazy amount of comments. Hi, Jen. Are you feeling better? Oh no, have you been poorly? Hi Maisie, hi Jean from Livia. I love, yeah, me too. I haven't been in a while actually. I'm pretty sure the last time we went, Isabel must have only been 4 or 5 years old, and she'll be 8 this year, so 9 this year. Oh my God, I don't even know how old my kid is. I could lose myself in there for hours. Same. Do you know what, Bowen, last time, you know how they do like talks and tours and stuff like that, but you've got to book on them and they cost extra and stuff like that. Well, we've never really bothered with them because it's expensive enough just going in, full stop. So but the last time we just happened to be in the area where they pick you up from for the talks and stuff, and a family hadn't turned up, so they let us go in. It was so cool. They showed us all like these like cool things like behind the scenes, and like all these shells and like different, the way they look after the sea life and stuff like that. It was really cool. How are you feeling, Jean from Livia? Hi, Bowen from Livia. Glad you enjoyed it, says Jodie. Sea Life Centre is relaxing until you get to the sharks and your partner plays the Jaws theme tune. Oh my gosh. That would have been my nan. My nan had me terrified. I probably shouldn't admit this on the internet, honestly, but I'm going to anyway. But when I was little, we used to have a bath together, and she'd put her thumb in the water and go doo-doo, doo-doo, like that. Oh my God, it used to terrify me. Terrify me. Even now, I'm just like, oh my God, no. I need to go to the movies for Jurassic Park as well. The Fantastic Four and Superman, big month for nerds. Right, you know what? There's Fantastic Four, but only because Pedro's in it. For me, Jurassic Park, because I love Jurassic Park. What else is there? There's the dragon one, How to Train Your Dragon. I feel like there's a fourth one. Oh, 28 years later or something. I want to watch that too. Probably going to have to go on my own for that one. That would be fun. But it's comfy. I don't want to dance. Okay, well, as long as you're comfy. But also, dance like you've never danced before. I want to go watch Jurassic Park too. I think Jurassic Park is top of the list for me, just because I love everything Jurassic Park. Although I haven't read all of the books, I've only read the first book in that series. Hi, Kerry Love from Livia. I need to go watch my man in The Materialists and Fantastic. What? The Materialists? Pedro? Is this Pedro? I mean, obviously, it's going to be Pedro. I did not know this. I knew that he had like a cowboy film coming out soon, but I think that's in like a couple of months' time. The Materialist. I haven't heard of this. I need to check it out. Thank you for mentioning that. Hey, Courtney, how are you, love? Hey, Maisie, Kerry, and Jean from Ren. It is a cozy thing. Paula recommended it to me. It is by Nancy Warren. Okay, we'll check that out. Nice stuff. Yes, Maxie, I don't know if we can watch them all, sadly. I love the title of the Grand Term. Yeah, I do too. I might have to change it. Sorry, Mum. You are joking. My jaw has never dropped so much. You look absolutely incredible. Thank you. Well, thank you. The camera clearly doesn't age me. I'm Not that getting old is a bad thing. Not everyone gets to get old. So I'm not being ungrateful for the fact that I'm still here. Still here, like I'm that old. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Courtney from Livia. Who needs to go to work or whatever when there is so many movies, right? I know we seem to go ages without any movies being out that I want to see, and then they all seem to come out at the same time, and the ones that I want to watch. It's okay. Time is a constructive, for sure. Vampire Knowing Club is a cozy mystery mixed with paranormal and part of a series. I think there was 12. Oh, this sounds really good. And also, I'm doing my vampire research currently because I may be part of a vampire themed thing happening at some point this year. Just saying. I'm horrible with the ages. Everyone is 25 to 35 until booms. Yeah, I'm not good at ages. I have no idea. I can't even hazard a guess sometimes. Good, but the cough won't go away. Oh, no. Coughs are the worst. They do like to linger, don't they? I'm glad that you're feeling better, though. Sorry you've been poorly. Jodie, I love paranormal books, so may add it to my TBR. Hey, Livia from Courtney. Apparently I look younger than... What happened there? Apparently I look younger than what I am truly. My dark circles have their own zip code. So if you look at me closely, you know. I don't know. I just think we put too much into like age not being beautiful somehow. Like, but yeah. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon was really cute. Okay, good stuff. I love the 28 latest series movies. Can't wait for the first one, though. I'm sorry, but that was trash. Like, come on. They could have got a proper sound engineering, right? Just saying. That was me being snarky, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. But yeah, I like the whole, like, I really like the second one. Hopefully I'll like the third one too. The first one, I think I would have liked it if they'd got the sound right on it. But the sound was so atrocious, it really distracted me from the story itself. Look at me being a film snob. I've literally been watching films for about 3 weeks. I've been dying to watch How to Train Your Dragon, and I'm oddly curious about the new F1 movie. Do you know what? I was wondering if my hubby would want to see that because he loves F1, but he hasn't mentioned it so far. Maybe we should do a Jurassic Park watch along. I'm down for this. 100% down for this. Do we do that before? Oh, this could be our Sunday night. Okay, I'm going to put a poll in the Discord for options, because you guys might want a break from me, which is completely understandable. If I could have a break from myself, I would, very often. My fiance hates me because I don't believe dinosaurs ever existed and he loves Jurassic Park. How do you not believe dinosaurs ever existed? There's actual physical evidence, babe. I feel like we'd have a great convo about this. Jurassic Park is dinosaurs, and I'm feline. Is that how you pronounce? Oh, fine. Why did I see an L in there? Fine, with C. Pratt being happy that Jonathan Bailey's here. Haha. Oh, I didn't realise Jonathan Bailey was in this one. I don't get why they remade How to Train Your Dragon from the cartoon. Well, it's just it's the live action. It's like a whole thing. They're doing that with all of them at the moment. They've just done it with Lilo and Stitch. It's been like just a trend for a little while now. And I mean, I don't necessarily get it either, to be honest. But then I haven't seen this one, so I don't know if this one's worth it or not. I thought the Lilo and Stitch one was, but it was way more devastating, like emotionally hard hitting, I felt, compared to the cartoon version. Someone did that when me and my friends were watching The Ring in high school. He called us up and said 7 days in a creepy voice. I was like, dude, you know I have caller ID, right? Brilliant. Oh dear. Oh, see, I'd have probably fell for that. You know what? I'm not admitting that on the internet. Sorry, Jean, didn't mean to repeat what you said about the series. Just realised I'm only seeing top comments. Oh, that's so annoying when it does that. I also need to watch Lilo and Stitch. Why do I want to watch everything at the cinema right now? I haven't been in months. Right? I need to go weekly to watch all of them. I feel this, and it's not exactly the cheapest hobby anymore, is it? I remember back in the day, I could go for a £5, and that included popcorn. I wash my hair. Oh my gosh, I need to do that. Well, I know I don't have a lot of it, but I still need to wash it. It's annoying. Vampires, you have my attention. Keep your eyes peeled later on this year. And watch some booktube. Nice. I need to do that again. I have been watching bits and pieces here and there over the last week, which is nice to be getting back into watching booktube again. But I have way too many on my watch later at the moment. Vampire thingy. Exactly. That's not the official name. Just in case that wasn't obvious. It's not my thing. I'm just lucky enough to be a small part of it. So that's as far as I'll go with that one. Ooh, we're vamping up. Love it. I have so many vampire books I want to read or reread. Same. This is why when this opportunity came up, I was just like, yeah, count me in. I am so down. Ren, I really, really enjoyed Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, I really enjoyed it as well. I like it more as time has gone on as well. When I first came out, I thought, oh yeah, it was good. It was okay, you know? But the more I think about it, the more I liked it. Which I think is a good thing, because it just means that you're taking time to think about what they've done in it, you know? That's great to hear, JD. I was worried that it won't be as good as the animation. I don't think I've fully watched the animation. I probably should, shouldn't I? Oh, what now? Oh. Sorry. My brain went to a dirty place. I was like, what is this series? Is also on KU. If anyone is on KU, nice to know. Knitting not nice. You know what? I feel like we should just let spell check do its thing. Is it spell check? No, autocorrect do its thing. Because you know what? Sometimes it is just funny. Then it's a little different, but I did enjoy it. We never want a break from you. Oh, bless you. Oh, I wish I could say the same. Break, no. I'm glad I'm not. It's not just me that's obsessed with the watch-alongs at the moment. It's literally one of my favourite things to do at the moment. Oh, I never need a break from you guys either. Just from myself. How to Train Your Dragon is one of my favorite anime movies, so more content for me. Nice. But hated the Mulan adaptation, for example. Ooh, I haven't seen that one, so it's good to know. Mulan really upsets me because of the racism that occurs and the history of it. But I love the soundtrack. Why? Why does there have to be anything good about it? I love vampire books too. I've read some horrible romance novels with vampires, but they were good in a cheesy. Yeah. I feel like you add a vampire in, you can get away with a certain level of cheese, you know? I want to reread the Morganfield Vampires. Oh, I don't know this one. Vampire Academy. I've heard of this one. Have I read that one? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I don't know. But I am going to write these down. The Morganfield Vamps. Okay. So are they connected? Reread the Morganfield Vampires and then read. Is there a connection between them, or are they completely different series? Let me know. I also really like a proper scary vampire book as well, or like a gothic vibe, you know? On my way to steal my boyfriend's Kindle. Fair. To be fair, that would be a series on KU. It would. And I'd probably read it. I'm more interested in a vampire hunting. You want a break from Earth? Shock and despair. No, absolutely never want a break from you. Just me. I think there is a series like that. I just can't remember the name. Okay. If it comes back to you, let us know. Mulan, right? Why? Makes me so sad. Paula, I 100% read Morganite series. Would 100% read Morganite series with you. I haven't read them all. I still need to read the last 2 or 3 of them. Shall we have a vampire section in Hermieville where we can discuss all things vampire books / movies / series / anything vampires? Would this be of interest? Or would I be talking to myself like I did in the Pedro section? That is like, feel free to join in, but I didn't even ask if people were interested in that because I just wanted it there. Did my message about Paula recommending it to me come through about Vampire Knitting Club? It did, yes. I read it. Is it because Donny Osmond played the main dude in Mulan? I still haven't seen it. I don't think Donny Osmond's the problem with it. I think it's the whole. Wait, I'm getting confused with a different one. I think. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hello, Isabel. No, yeah, it's just the whole historical elements of it.
What have I done?
Right, so it's faced criticism related to racism and cultural insensitivity. The original film's depiction of Chinese culture has been viewed by some as stereotypical, while the live-action remake faced backlash for filming in Xinjiang, China, a region with a controversial human rights record. Thank you. So, yeah. I recently found out there's a 16th book in Morganville Vampires I haven't read, so desperate to read it. I think I might have to join you for this one. It sounds interesting. There is one thing in the movie that drove me mad, like how are you a woman who can have chi? Like the thing that brings life and energy to everything, living thing. Good question, movie. Brother Bear soundtrack slaps way harder than it has any right to. Phil Collins nailed it. There's something about Phil Collins, right? But not him as a person, but like the songs that he sang for soundtracks. Just saying. Morganville series, even I think I need to rest from. I know this feeling. I'm going to try and continue reading Broken Vows. I think I can safely say I'm back in my reading era. Yay! Woo! We love when the reading slump breaks. Hi, Shauna from Livia. It only took 6 months. Happens though. It is frustrating. I wonder, you know, if it's because you read so quickly. Like you are just naturally a fast reader, which means you get through a lot of books. So you like, I mean, I'm probably making this up to be fair, but in my mind, it sort of makes sense that like everyone has like a number of books they read before they hit a slump. And you just get there faster because you're a fast reader. I don't know. See, I'm just no science behind this. No science. Just made up bull crap. But it makes sense to me, okay? We don't want to break from you. Love you too. Hi, Livia from Shauna. I absolutely love The Strain. No shiny vampires. Guillermo del Toro, the movie director. Ooh, okay. The Strain. Good to know. Different series and authors, Hermie. Okay. Morganville is Rachel. Yes, I have seen this. I have seen this around. I recognise the author's name now you say it. I don't know who does Vampire Academy. I think I'd probably recognise that as well if someone said it. Yes, please. Okay. We'll do that then. Vampire section. That will be done. Vampires. Hashtag Bike Club. I love this. I love to watch video. My love of Pedro was not strong enough to get me to watch the Fantastic Four. Bless. It is for me, unfortunately. I'm genuinely obsessed. It's a good job I don't know where he lives, honestly, because I think I probably would turn into a stalker. Pedro, don't tell me this. Do not tell me this. I could get on the Eurostar in the next hour. No, that's slightly exaggeration. In the next 2 hours. I could be there. I've got no money. It's fine. I managed to go to the post office and the library, picked up a gorgeous cover and sprayed edges, new releases. I think I'll send you a picture on. Yes, please do. You knows I love this stuff. When you said racism in Mulan, I was like, do you mean the fact that most of the actors were not? I mean, there's probably that too, to be fair. Donny Osmond does play the main lead. He sings "I'll Make a Man Out of You." No, I wasn't disputing that he plays it. I just don't think that he's the problematic aspect of it, as far as I'm aware. Wait, has Donny Osmond done something bad? This is going to be a Google rabbit hole for me, isn't it? The book I was thinking of was Hunted and Knotted by the Werewolf by Imani J. Nice. Okay. Brother Bear has an awesome soundtrack. That's true. And I'm sure there's a bunch in any Omegaverse books. Yeah. Wait, that Donny Osmond plays the male lead in Mulan. Maybe I won't be watching it. Okay, so Donny Osmond has done something bad. I don't need to do this right now. I'm sorry. Yes, Maxie Brother Bear is an awesome film, and I love the soundtrack. See where you're coming from, Hermie. Thanks. I'm glad because it doesn't happen often. I don't know why I thought that was funny. It wasn't funny. Love me some vampire lore, 100%. 100%. Yes, some vamp section in Hermieville. It's happening. See, the singing's happening again. Clearly, I'm happy about this. Vampire Academy also has a film and TV series. It does. I like this because I could put it on my list of... We're doing Shadowhunters next, but I don't know what I'm going to be keeping myself out of trouble with after that. So Vampire Academy could be the third iteration of Hermie's Hunger Games. Vampire Academy, Hermie's Hunger Games. Hopefully I'll remember what I mean by that. The film has Zoe Dutch in, who's my female celeb crush. Nice. Yes, come, we'll have a story. Let's do it. I'll wear my Pedro t-shirt. Message sent. Thank you, my love. Donny Osmond has not done anything bad other than he's just being a moron. Okay. Oh, Mormon. I read that as moron. I mean, some would say the two words are synonymous. Not me. Obviously, I would never say anything like that, but I used to be Mormon. Now I keep well away. Nothing against Donny Osmond, but he is not who I'd think of when I think of Mulan. No. Have you read? I have. Would you call it a vampire novel? I probably wouldn't know. I wouldn't say is. I guess is. No, because they're more demons than vampires. Yes, in the movie, one of the characters, can't remember his name, but he also plays Jason in The Shadowhunters. I love that actor. Love him. Dominic Sherwood. I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know what his real name is because I don't pay attention well enough. In the 80s, he was a little homophobic till one of his nephews came out. Well, I guess at least there was change and growth occurring, hopefully. No, Phantasma is not a vampire novel. There we go. Look at us. We got through them comments. I'm going to put that timer on because I am absolutely sure you'll be sick of the sound. I'm not going to... Sorry. I'm not saying that. Okay, let's have a great... let's have a great... What's the end of that sentence? Let's have a great sprint, everyone. Wow, that went quick. How did that sprint go for you guys? I ate my lunch. Well, yeah, kind of a lunch. Just chicken salad. It was delicious, actually. Really good. And I have coffee for the next sprint, and I started the second square. So, ooh, you can see the glitter. I'm really loving the colour palette of this one. I'm vibing, but I've carried on listening to Sunrise on the Reaping, and I'm really getting into it. But the problem is I keep forgetting to pay attention, which I haven't had this problem with the other books. I think it's because it's Hamish's story, and I'm trying to like connect dots, and yeah. I'm getting why this one. I'm getting why this one is a lot of people's favourite at the moment. So let me jump into the comments. I didn't write down where we were timestamp wise, but I think I'll recognise where we were. Excuse me. Okay, I am pretty sure we were here. So we've got Ren saying, oh, I think I'll read Phantasm for Donna's K-pop Demon Hunters readathon. I don't know too much about this readathon, but I'm very excited to find out what Donna's got in store for us with that one. I keep hearing about Phantasma. It's really good. In fact, the second book's better. I really enjoyed the first one, but the second one, Phantasma and Enchantra, are out currently, and they're both fantastic. Really good time. Love the Shadowhunter series. Woohoo! Never. Happy sprints. And this was just me update that. I think this is why it went so quickly at the beginning, because I went and I added the vampire section to the Discord, and did a couple of like little random tasks while I was thinking of them. Talking of which, I need to make sure I pop the link in for the next lot of Reset-athon sprints, because Paula will be starting in half an hour. Beatriz is running until then, and then Paula will be taking over from 7. So we've had a full day of Reset-athon sprints today, which is fantastic. Maybe I'll do the Jurassic Park watch-alongs as the... Yeah, okay, this was me. So this is what I'm thinking, because it takes me a few weeks to get things, especially with the bookmarks and stuff like that, set up, because they're all hand-drawn and things like that, to get sorted. And then, like, I need to design all the graphics and things like that. So, but I feel like we've got time. Like if we do the Jurassic Park watch-alongs for the next 6 weeks on Sundays to replace Hermie's Hunger Games watch-alongs, because I will be sitting there on Sunday nights wondering what the hell to do with myself if I don't have a watch-along to do. So if I do the Jurassic Park watch-alongs, that should give me enough time to turn everything around, get the announcement video up, ready to go for once the Jurassic Park, we've got through all the Jurassic Parks, because there's 6 of them, and then we can start Shadowhunters. This is what I'm thinking will be the plan. Sounds good. Thank you, my love. When does Shadow Hunters take place? Are we reading books and watching? If so, I'm in. We absolutely will be doing both. My plan, providing that when I sit down and actually do like plan it fully properly, doesn't change. My initial plan is to do the books like I've done the Hunger Games ones, and then each week we can do the series, and then once we've run out of the series we can watch the film. I want to save the film till last, I think, because I haven't seen that, whereas I have seen the TV series and I kind of love it, even though it's cheesy as all hell, but I still really love it. Oh, that's just me waffling on. All things Shadow Hunters read along. I will be including all of the series, and I'll be doing the reading order that is on Cassandra Clare's website, but I will of course make graphics and things so you don't have to worry about knowing what to read when, if you want to follow along with what I set up. Obviously you can do whatever you like, but you may want to skip a series if you don't want to, if you've read them before, things like that. You can sort of, I want to make it so that you can do the whole lot with me if you want to, or you can dip in and out with what makes sense for you, you know. Perfect. I've read none of the books. I was worried about maybe needing to, no, absolutely not. You don't need to catch up with anything. No, luckily Alex, and yeah, okay, so the other day it was, well, it's funny with hindsight, we were talking about it after the Buffy watch along, and they were saying, oh, you know, you need to start with, oh, which one is it? I can't remember which one. Anyway, the one that's more modern times with that series, but I'd read the timeline on Cassandra Clare's website as if that was the reading order, so I was getting myself all in a sizz over it. But luckily that discussion allowed me to go back to the website and realize that I just hadn't clicked on the reading order button. There we go. There's a long story that no one needed. And Luna popped in to say hi and was off for dinner. Loving all the scenery. Me too. It's Iceland, apparently. I've never been to Iceland, but it looks amazing. Margaret joined us. Hello, my love. Margaret, your book has been picked for my book club that I run. I just thought I'd let you know. The Keening is the one that people have picked. So good morning from the best coast. I just recorded a podcast for Jane Austen July. Nice. And Paula edited 3 chapters. This is my 11th read through and I'm not bored and still getting goosebumps reading it. That's so exciting. I love this. You're right, sweetheart.
Would you like to wipe your bum?
Yeah, can you go in our study to do that for you right now? Thank you, sweet. Welcome to my world. I had dinner and read 92 pages. Nice. Margaret, I love that. I'm distantly related to Jane Austen on my dad's side. Wow, that is so cool. I'd love to be related to someone cool like that. Stitch work, what is it? Embroidery? No, it's diamond art. So it's all lots of tiny little diamonds. It's like paint by number, but with diamonds instead. So let me see if I can hold it up a bit closer so you can see. Like it's got all the codes. And then like the codes correspond to the colour. It's fun, nice and easy. Allows me to listen to my audiobooks. What? Grinch. Thanks, Alicia. Paula, my heart. That is so amazing. Listen to a bit of Addie LaRue audiobook. Next sprint will be cooking time and dinner. Feeling sleepy. Sounds good. Apparently I'm feeling sleepy too. Really, Paula, that's awesome. Your diamond painting looks fab. I prepped some posts for my new bookstagram. Nice. I am so in love with making content for it. Honestly, love this. Feel free to share in the Discord. Hang on, let me tell you what section I have it as. I think you're in Hermieville. If not, yeah, okay, so I've got a social media section, and you could put it in Instagram. Look at me being all organized. Bloody hell, don't tell anyone. Jeez. I love Sunrise on the Reaping. A couple of times I've been almost tearful already, and I'm only on chapter 11. So I sprint hopped on Beatrice's channel, had a little nap, and now I'm making dinner. Lovely. Oh, and a diamond painting, not even sure what that is. Closest my brain is coming up with is velvet paintings of Elvis. Okay. Do you know paint by numbers? It's basically the same, but instead of paint, it's diamonds. That's it. Not actual diamonds. I'm not that rich. I'm rich in many ways, but not in the way that I need to be for diamonds. Yeah, maybe that's where I get my love of reading and writing from. Maybe it's in the blood, Paula. You've got no choice. The Grinch check, thanks, JT. K-pop Hunters Read-a-thon. Yes, you need to keep an eye out on Donna Marie Reads Donna's channel, because she will be announcing it soon. And on her Instagram is little teasers already. My hands are cracked and it hurts. Oh, so I put on some Vaseline to help it not hurt as much, but now I can't hold a book to read. I might have to read on my Kindle. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that's happening. Have you tried the cotton gloves for when you have to put the Vaseline on? That might help, because I use the cotton gloves just to stop me from scratching. I've been all over place in that sprint, tracking a package to be delivered, going through papers. Oh, look at that nice guy. Anyway, sorry, distracted so easily. And cleaning desk, need to scoop the letterbox and need to number crunch a few things for hubby. Nice little combo there going on. I got to chapter 14 in Akatar. Nice. He got an offer for work, but we aren't sure if it is a good one. Don't know yet. Oh, okay. Well, here's hoping it's good. So excited. So much good stuff coming up. Absolutely. We really do, you know, and that's just the stuff I know about. There's probably loads more. Maxie, I know I want to hear more too. I just made a book tag for K-pop Demon Hunters. Nice. Well, check out Donna Marie Reads channel and you will find out all about this readathon that will be happening soon. You know what? If any wrench holders could grab a link to Donna's channel, that would be super helpful. Thank you. I love the Shadowhunters TV series more than the movie, so I don't blame you. Okay, fair. Series is better though than the film, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, I love the series as well. Dang it. So should I leave it till last then, or should I get it out the way with this? Is a serious question I need to have the answer to. Awesome. I'm excited. City of Bones. That's it. That's the first one. That series. I read the first book last month, so I love to continue to discover it. Yay! What? Oh my God, that has just made my day. Thank you for sharing. No problem at all. We had 4 options, and because the way we do the Sibs book club is we have it like we have 3 lots of 3 months. So and we'll have like a theme for them 3 months, and the first month I'll pick it, the second month Beatriz will pick it, which is my co-host for it, and the third month everyone in the book club picks it. So we gathered in all of the recommendations for it, and we had 4 books. That book, The Keening, we had The False Queen by Meg Humble, because this theme, this block of theme, that is not a sentence, is indie authors. So yeah, so we had you, Meg Humble, we had 2 others, and now I can't think who they are now. Dang it. Another one of the authors that's in this part of the community as well, Devon, can't think of her last name right now. One of her books, I can't remember the 4th option, but yours came out on top anyway. That's so cool. The only historic character I'm supposedly related to is Genghis Khan. Interesting, but it's not that hard. The man slept around a lot. And the yawning has set me up again, of course. We can blame Donna today, though, Bowen, because I was having a meeting with her earlier and I hadn't yawned once all day yet. She yawned, set me off. So we can blame Donna today. Oh my God, when I first heard about diamond art, I was so confused and thought it was real time. Well, I mean, we can think it. You know, it's diamonds to us, you know. Or we're the diamonds. We're the diamonds, guys. We're the diamonds. There we go. So it is diamond art. I'm having YouTube problems. It keeps, and I keep falling behind. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm sorry that's happening, Jodie. Google says your diamonds are vibrantly coloured resin rhinestones. Rich indeed. Looks fun. My sister's into paint by number and has gone in on it. Fair. I think they're really nice little hobbies to have when you need something to do with your hands while you're doing other things mentally, you know. Thanks, Hamda. Popped by my username in the Instagram section. I hope that's right. You absolutely, and feel free to post, share links to specific posts when you've posted them. That's also fine too. I'm seated and ready. Let's go. I have tried the cotton gloves, but I feel like it rubs off the moisturizer or Vaseline. Oh, that's annoying. And here's Donna's channel. Thank you so much for sharing that. Everyone getting in at the same time. This is O'Keefe's, helps with dry, cracked hands. There's another option to try if you haven't already. Just realised I'm not a member of the book club, on my way to Discord. Links in the description box below. You guys must get so sick of me saying that. It shimmers like diamonds. It sure does. I'm trying to get into the Zoom loom. Basically a loom for granny square size. Ooh, okay, this sounds cool. This sounds really interesting. Let me Google that. Zoom loom. What's your hobbies, Hermie? I like to Zoom loom. This sounds like a Hermie thing, realistically. Hi. I never get tired you hearing it. That's for the reminder. Love it. Ignore that. Okay. Google rabbit hole Hermie. Exactly. You know, I get sucked in every time. It's not popular, but it was in the 1970s. Oh, okay. Well, we can bring it back. Total rabbit hole day. It sure is. K-pop Demon Hunters readathon is coming September. There we go. September. Okay. Shall we do another sprint? Why not, eh? Why not? I'm dying to get back into this book. So let's have a great sprint, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, how did that sprint go for you guys? I'm partway through, just over halfway through chapter 17. And we're just getting to, well, we're not even in the games yet, actually. Which, I don't know, I thought we'd be in the games already, but we're not. So it's interesting how it's going. There's a lot more time spent before than I expected, to be honest. So I don't know how I feel about this yet. I think it's going to be something that I sort of process after, when I know how it all plays out, you know. And I've just finished my second square. Well, it's not really squares, it is rectangles. But yeah, so I'll hopefully do another square. I'm kind of aiming to finish the first row, ideally, at least the first row, while I'm listening to this. And I'm going to try and finish this before the end of these sprints. I was only going to sprint until 8, which is now. But I still have 3 hours 14 minutes left of the audio, so I figured I'd do at least one more sprint. Maybe I'll do a longer sprint, or should I maybe do 2 more of the same time, 72 minutes? I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you rather have like a longer one and then a shorter one to finish, or 2 the same sprints? If you can hang around, that is. I'm not necessarily expecting everyone to hang around because I don't normally sprint this late, so I don't know. I don't know what people will be doing. But let me see where we were in the comments. I think we were here. And Alicia has a wasp in the garage. And he keeps landing on the camera. Oh, that's so annoying. We'll be watching many times before then, don't you worry. And I think this was in reference to the movie that Donna's doing a read-a-thon for. And I cannot get the name of this movie in my head, and I need to. It's got demon in there. Well, you can do that, Maxie, but I'm planning on a movie watch as well. I'll be saving it for then. I think it will be so much fun to watch together. Interesting, Donna. Wasp cam, Alicia. Finished my sprint, so we'll be hanging out for a bit. Thanks, Beatriz. Hope your sprints went well, and you had fun. Oh no, not that I itch. Hey Molly, how are you? I've had a pretty productive day in Bee Stream, but by my standards at least, I still need to hang laundry and do some other bits, but I'm going to have some downtime first. Sounds great. I suppose I should read Hunger Games in Spanish, but I've just read one page of, right, you've got the pronunciation here. Gelga e Mukri. Sorry if I did not do that very well. So I'll make more progress with that first. Is that what you posted in the Discord? Hey Christina, how are you? Reading Catching Fire today. I know I'm behind, but such is life. Chat box won't stay for me today, but maybe we'll come back. So we'll be lurking, no worries, and all the reminders. Thank you very much. And Paula is currently sprinting for Reset-athon. So I popped the link in here. I've also popped it in the Discord as well. And here is the Reset-athon Level 3 Reading Sprints playlist. I haven't even finished chapter 1 of Hunger Games, Christina. So I'm not that far behind, Molly. No. Well, behind for like Hermie's Hunger Games, but that's fine. You didn't even know about Hermie's Hunger Games until like more recently, so it's kind of not a surprise, bless her. But there's plenty of time, and I'm sure we'll do Hermie's Hunger Games again because it's been super fun. Hey Annette, how are you? Home from work and had some dinner, garlic and chili prawn pasta. Starting a new book tonight, A Fate Inked in Blood by Oh, let us know how you get on with that one. I enjoyed that one. I read 62% of Broken Vows. Nice. Are you enjoying it? I had dinner and edited. Well, I'm kind of assuming you are because you've broken the I'm so happy for you. Broken the we don't even know what the name of the thing that you've broke is anymore because it's just not going to happen anymore. We're just going to leave it at that. I had dinner and edited 2 more chapters. Nice. Got some reviews done. Perfect. I had dinner, sprint hopped, and I'm working on Canva. Nice. Hi Annette from Livia. Wait, which book are you on, Hermie? I'm on the last one. We're on week 5 of Hermie's Hunger Games, so it's the last. No, we're not. Technically. Is it? Hang on. No, technically, Hermie's Hunger Games is kind of finished. The only thing we've got left is quiz night on Friday for Hermie's Hunger Games. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to read this already because I only read the Songbirds one last week. So I'm on chapter 11 of 28, and it was the first 10 chapters I wanted to edit and add to. Nice. So you've done extras. So I'll fly through the rest for sure. Longer. You want longer sprint? Okay, no worries. We'll do that. I don't mind the split. Okay. And another one for longer. Grinch check. Thanks, Alicia. I don't mind whichever you think you can manage. No worries. Not that far at all, Christina. Maybe you can buddy read it. I did a load of laundry, got everyone lunch, talked to hubby, got frustrated at him when explaining something math related to me, and now about to crunch numbers. Yeah. I feel like me and Matt have had these moments. I can relate. I'm glad that you'll get it. Hang on. No, what am I trying to say? I'm sure you'll figure it out anyway. K-pop Demon Hunters, that's the one. Thank you, my love. Margaret, are those square things with pins around the edge? Those square things with pins around the edge. Ooh, let us know, Margaret. Oh, the thing that Margaret mentioned before, the hobby thing that I haven't Googled yet. Zoom Loom. Look at me connecting. Watch, I've probably connected the wrong dots to each other. But hey, you know, I try. Always perfect. Oh, wow. Yay. And the almost is because I didn't know how to indicate a throaty. Okay, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. But I'm glad that I got close. I had to restart my laptop. Maybe it will behave now, hopefully. Here's fingers crossed for you. Ciao, Livia from Annette. Just gone to cook tea. Finally, the fiance wasn't hungry for ages, and I've got to wait 75 minutes for it to cook. Oh no, I'm gonna starve, Hermie, help! No, see? Dang it. Oh, you could have started earlier and you'd have been grand. This happens to us all, Maisie. It really does. I love A Fate Inked in Blood. I have 10 pages left of it. Okay, though, which I've been meaning to read for ages. Sometimes you just don't want it to end, though. I get it. I'm not really enjoying this book. It won't be any higher than 2.5. No. Dang it. Okay, next one's going to be a good one, though. I feel it in my bones. Yep, that's the book. I posted a page from. Okay, it's a great idea to have the cupola. Fuck all. Few words interspersed in the English. Yeah. Oh, I like these words. They're very satisfying to say. The reading slump was broken thanks to the Texas Night series by Lex Martin. There is 3 books in the series and all 3 were 5 stars. Nice. Yeah, my body knows it's not normally doing stuff at this time. We're usually finished by now. That's great, Paula from Livia. That's good to hear, Paula from Annette. The Broken Vows is the 4th book in this series by Katerina Mora. I loved the first 3, but not loving this one. Oh, that's a shame. Hey Anna, I'm working, but wanted to say I'm still here and have less than 2 hours on my ebook. Nice going. Hope work is going well. Hi Anna, love from Livia. I think I've seen those little looms with a different name. Ah, interesting. Silver lining though, today my new planners arrived. Ooh, new planners. I love a new planner. I've been slowly setting up this up because my like everything planner like is in 2 books over for the year. So like this is the January to June one. And it hasn't like fluffed up too much because some people like their planners to fluff up over the year. I do not. I like them to stay pretty compact. Oh, I need them out of there. I need them over there. So I've been slowly moving into the July to December one. But I love it because it has like the monthlies, and then it's, oh, hang on, I need that out of there as well. Oh, wondered what I'd done with that list. It's got the monthlies. I also need to print out my vision board for the year that I spelt board wrong on. You know, that's fine. So it's got the monthlies, and then it's got the weeklies. Oh, hang on. Don't even know where my own camera is. And then it's got dailies, which I was doing them like this, where I have like a section for brain dump at the bottom and then to-do lists for that day. But because I was doing to-do lists for that day on the weeklies, I felt like that was just a waste of space. So I started using the dailies just for the daily notes that I take, rather than having loads of notebooks, even though I still have loads of notebooks. I'll get there in the end. Hello, Anna from Annette. Let me just pause that timer. Pause there. Okay. I pay for this timer and yet it still does the adverts. That is so annoying. He sat smirking at me as you're reading out my comment bloody amen sometimes. Hey, you, stop laughing. Not funny. You'll do a video haul of your new planners, Alicia, ? Says Olivia. You got the cupola fuck all perfect. See, if it's got a word that you could say is rude in there, I'm good. I'm done. I'm sorted. Hey, Annette and Olivia, Molly and Shauna from Anna. Hey, Anna from Shauna. I'm just finding it hard to pick what to read next once I have finished a book because I want to read everything now. This is my issue at the moment as well. I guess it's a nice issue to have. Spoiled for choice. Sorry, my question was all wrong grammatically. No problem. I'm still here, just been cooking chili. Oh, yum. Love chili. I come back thinking you're talking to someone and realise the sprint is over. Were you about to message me saying, yeah, mic's on again? My brain is not braining. That's fine. I feel this. It happens. I understand that so much, Livia from Paula. I've been struggling with my anxiety. Boo. Go away, anxiety. We don't like you. You're not in the club. Get out. Donna's in the club. You are not. Just saying. Big gentle hug to Donna from Livia. Thank you, Livia. Hugs, Donna from Jodie. So many hugs from Paula. I most likely will, but they probably won't come out until close to September, but I'll see if I can fit them in sooner. There we go. We've got some planner videos coming. Thanks to Jodie. There's a silly song that takes advantage of the fuck all pronunciation. I feel like it'd be rude not to take that opportunity, you know. Thank you so much, Paula. Donna, I hope it eases for you soon. Yeah, the club don't want your anxiety. Exactly. We're the cool kids here. Says me, who's never been cool a day in my life. Me too. It has been a come and go for the past hour or two. Oh, I was like that yesterday. And it's really annoying when you don't even know what's triggering it. At least when you know what the trigger is, you can work around that somehow. Well, at least try. But yeah, hopefully it passes soon. I always say anxiety when I get anxious. I'll post it in Discord. Thank you very much. I need to yell at it. Carl, you need to leave. Exactly. Right. This is what I was going to do. Anyone here that has anxiety, we need to name our anxiety. Apparently, this is a strategy. This is a strategy. I named mine the other day. Now I can't remember what it was. No. Okay, I'm going to have to rename mine. So that's our task, because apparently we don't have enough to do with our lives. We need to name our anxiety. Let's do that during this next sprint. I feel like that's a really good idea. I'm full of them today. Wow, full of summer. Okay, I'm just going to let that roll on over. Oh, we were going to do longer, weren't we? Yes, we were going to do longer. Look at that. See? Occasionally my memory works. Occasionally. Let's do a 90 and see where we're at. Oh, look at this. This looks really cool. I want to go to Iceland so bad. Maybe I should climb a mountain in Iceland. Oh, it started. Okay, let's sprint. See you soon. Hey, how did that go for you guys? Hopefully you could see, I tilted it so that you could see what I was doing. I've almost finished the top row, so I've got like one square and a tiny little bit left to have completed the top row. I'm on chapter 25 with an hour and 19 minutes left, so I'll probably just do the last sprint the same again, 90 minutes. I know that's going to be super late for me, which I'm not normally online that late, but I really want to finish this book. So I'm just going to hang out basically until it's done. Obviously you're welcome to hang out with me if you want to. If not, that's perfectly fine and reasonable. And thank you for being here for however long you've been here. So yeah, let's see where we were in the comments. I forgot to think about what I was going to name my anxiety. I might call mine Snow. Get the inspiration, you know, from, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to, I'm going to call mine Snow because it is the worst arsehole. Sorry if there's kids around. Ever. So, yeah, I'm going to go with Snow. And it can land on top and then get lost. See what I did there? This is why I'm not online in the evenings. I think we were here. So we were talking about anxiety, naming our anxiety. Alicia had called her stress is Steve and anxiety is Peter. I like them names. And Bessie Anna, thank you. I will soon. I went to Iceland for honeymoon. Loved it so much. I bet it was amazing. Love that, Alicia. Paula, I love that you did that with your clients. Paula shared this. I can't see it now, but Paula used to do this little exercise, naming your anxiety with their clients, which I think is super cool. And then Isabel visited us. Hopefully you saw her wave back. She did say hello first, not realizing that you couldn't hear her. But then I had to explain to her that she had to physically wave so people could see. I've just posted a community tab about thumbnails as I'm trying to see what style everyone prefers. Okay, feel free to pop a link in for people to go and help out with that. I will check it out as soon as I'm off work and you're still sprinting. Yes, I know, we normally miss each other, don't we? And Joshua's here. So Tennille and Joshua I haven't seen around in sprints for a while because we tend to be on different schedules. So it's really nice to see you guys. I'm watching Read the Beats with Courtney's songs. Nice. Me just replying, saying hello. Sorry. I thought I was off work, had other ideas. I should be off work now though. Yay. I've been dealing with some not nice adulting in my non-work time, so hopefully that will improve soon. Tennille's asking how I'm doing, just sending all the good vibes, hoping that the difficult stuff really does settle down for you. I'm doing just fine. plodding on as you do. Finished read the beats, the intro to the Irish book, and the last chapter before the epilogue of Wolfsong. Nice progress there. And I'm almost certain I'm allergic to almonds. Oh, that sucks. Making dinner, spaghetti, meat sauce, and cheese bread sounds, oh, that's just made my mouth water. Sounds delicious. Love seeing the diamond painting up close. It's beautiful. Like, it really is. Like, even in this light, like, I've had to put the overhead light on, which I try not to do. I'm not normally in here at this time anyway. But yeah, like, I feel like you can even see like the sparkle quite a lot, considering the light isn't great. But yeah, I think I'll do that when I'll tilt it down when I'm diamond painting, so you guys can see. I quite like watching people diamond paint. I find it quite relaxing. I was thinking about doing a video where it's like the visual is just watching me diamond paint, not me, well, just my hands, like that basically, or maybe like overhead, and then I do like reviews over the top. I have made such a mess with these drills, I'm not even kidding, they're literally everywhere. Thanks for the Grinch check, guys. That was mind-numbingly frustrating, that sprint. My brain hurts. Please don't make me do any more math today. Oh no, Alicia. Well, okay. I don't have this power, but I'm going to pretend like I do. No more. No more. That's it now. See, my phone says it's bedtime. It's telling me it's time to go to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Do something else. Relaxing. I wish I had this power, Alicia. I really do. We'd all be very chilled if I had this power. I edited 3 more three more chapters. First 2 had me nearly crying. Oh my God, I need to read this, Paula. I can't wait to be able to access this. You are going to be putting it out for sale, right? When you've done all the things that you need to do. Please tell me this. I need it. I can't even remember what it's about. I'm just going, this is just based on these things here. The third was merry and full of songs and dancing. So cheered me up. See, I need this. I need this in my life. I'm thinking of going to bed. Fair enough. It is getting late for us. Read to 86. 86%. Ciao, Livia from Annette. Oh, did I miss a comment from Livia? Oh, I feel like I've missed a comment. If I've missed a comment, Livia, feel free to let me know. Maisie's just gone to cook tea, finally. Hang on, I've read this one, right? Maisie's dinner's probably done now. Why is it copying? Okay, I think I've maybe just scrolled and clicked by accident. Yep, definitely have. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I realised, because otherwise I'd just be going back over the same. Here we are. I don't know how I did that. Sorry about that. I'm thinking about going to bed. That's where I got to, isn't it? I think. You know, I'm sticking with you too instead. High five. Read to 86%. Don't blame me, Molly. Yay, one more sprint. Maybe I'll actually read this time. You know, it happens occasionally. I know this feeling. I feel like I need to like chill out with all these like projects, because every day, I'm not even kidding, poor Matt is having me moan at him that I'm not reading enough at the moment, that it's affecting my mental health negatively. And it's my own fault because I keep adding things to do. So really, I have control over this, and somehow I'm just not doing what I need to do right now. Well, snow is enough to give anyone anxiety. Exactly. But we need this. But I feel like I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it on for size. I already have anxiety, so it's not going to make it worse, realistically. But I reckon it could be pretty satisfying to just swear at snow all the time, every time. I feel like it might be a good distraction, you know, like call it snow. F and Jeff had it for a bit. Who had anxiety? This is the goal. Whether it works or not, we'll find out. My goal reading wise is to read 10 chapters of Tress of the Emerald Sea, and then an hour and a half of my speed of Silverborn. Ooh, sounds good. Snow can land, then melt before it gets to the top, or it can freeze and get shattered. See? We're on a roll here. I don't know if I've said this already, but I love the timer background. I can't remember if you have either, but yes, thank you. Okay, sorry. Because earlier on, I thought people were saying I really like your new background because I've moved all of my stuff around, and I was thinking they meant the Hunger Games background that I made. Well, I made it last year. And I've just, for another thing, and just repurposed it this year for Hermie's Hunger Games, because I ran out of time to make a new one. And yeah, so now I'm just waffling. I'm going to shut up and move on. Thank you very much, Ren. I read 200 pages of A Fate Inked in Blood, enjoying it very much, but switching to... I don't know what this acronym is. Dang it. I know I'm going to kick myself when you tell me. Oh, no, it's non-fiction. Okay. Sounds good. Sometimes you just need a change of pace. Not even necessarily pace. Change of direction. I think I've seen those little looms with a different name. Oh, yeah, the Zoom loom things. I keep having to look at my note because I can't remember what they are. Silver lining though, today my new planner's arrived. Oh, see, it's done it again. I've read this, right? Yeah, I've read this. I don't know if this platform's actually... because I'm not scrolling that. So I don't know why it's jumping me up. That's interesting. I think this happened the other day, actually. I wrote a note down, didn't I? Okay. Here we go. Here is Shauna's community post. Head over there and just click on, follow the instructions. It'll just help Shauna out with deciding thumbnails, which is cool. I played trivia on Paula's channel and finished a thing on Canva that I'll do in August. Nice. Laundry hanging, yeah. Yeah, I told the husband we can do it later, and I can't do the math that he wants me to do. My brain doesn't, yeah. Just walk away, come back to it later. It just feels like sometimes you just got to do it. I'm moving back to spinner wheel task and a diamond painting, small one, or reading. Love this. Yeah, I'll be sending ARC copies first, though. Well, if you need any more ARC readers, I'm not very experienced. I'm currently reading my first Oh, I say that actually. I've been on NetGalley over a year and I've done plenty of reviews on there. But in terms of like direct working with authors, I'm on my first one. So, but if you're happy with that, I'm volunteering as tribute. But it's fine. I'm sure you're already sorted, but just in case you need an extra. Hi to Neil, love from Livia. And it's about Celeste who must learn from the past, face her demons, and navigate trying to unite a continent at war. It has forbidden magic, magical creatures, dragons, say less, battles, rebellion. 2 of my buzzwords right there. Dragons, rebellion. Training arc. This sounds amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't care how I have to have it. I don't care how I get this book. I will get this book. It's my mission in life now. And mental health representation. Say less. Even the forging of weapons. Ooh. To be fair, I also love the bookshelf background as well. Thank you. It's still a work in progress. And these piles of books here are the biggest unhaul I've ever done. So I need to put everything on Vinted now so I can buy more books. It's a nice day out in the shade. I love this. I'm hoping I get my bauble back tomorrow. I lost my bank card, went to change bank details and bank app not working. Oh, that's so annoying when that happens. I've got locked out my banking app so many times. It's just, I'm laughing because I would cry. I would cry. But yay for bauble. Yeah, I'll send you a copy with it. I'm not even kidding. That's the best news I've ever had. At least in the last however long. That's so, I'm so excited. Hi Livia from Tennille. Hi Livia from Tennille. And to anyone else that wants to read it. This is amazing. Oh, maybe we could do a buddy read, an arc buddy read. Is this a good idea? This could be cool. I don't know. How does the author feel about this idea? I would love to read your book, Paula. I haven't done I can swear, it's fine. Sorry if there's kids around. Shh, I'll say it like that instead, just in case. I've been really down the past few days. I'm sorry, love. Can't read or concentrate. My back muscles are spasming and I feel peopled out. It's the worst. It's the worst. Well, sending lots of good vibes. Do what you need to do. We're here if you need support, etc. So sorry, Swank. Can't speak. So sorry, Swank. Sending you good vibes. I was determined. I was getting that sentence out. I was. That would be super cool. I want to do it so much. This would be so cool. Trying to get ready for ARC August. Very nice. Okay, let me change this banner because it's going to be the last. Definitely going to be the last one. I will be finished this. I will be. If we come back and I can't speak because I'm crying, it's fine. Just wander off. It's going to be fine. It's just this dang book. Let me just edit this because I don't think we have any other Reset-athon sprints. Oh, but I could. Oh, I'll just put the link in at the end. It's fine. I can still pop the linkage in. Did I do that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's have a great last sprint, everyone, and thank you again for being here. I made it. I finished. Oh no, that's not the button I was supposed to press. Yeah, that's the one. How was that for you guys? I'm exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. But I did eat my dinner. I had quiche, salad and coleslaw, and it was delicious. It's my favorite meal at the moment. It's going to take me a minute to process this book. I have a lot of emotions, and I think I'm going to have to reread it and annotate. Because I feel like there was so many, especially in the last like 50, 60 pages, there were so many like little drops of information that connects back to other things that I really want to like think about. So I'm definitely going to have to reread this one for sure. But then I'm like that with all the others as well, including ballads, because I wasn't sure I was going to be into ballads as much as I was. Honestly, from what everyone was saying, I didn't think I'd be that into it, but I was pleasantly surprised with that one. And also, I have a whole colour missing from this diamond painting, and I don't know how to solve the problem. I don't know how to solve the problem. I do have another one of these, so actually what I might do is I'll open the other one and see if that colour is also missing from that one, in which case I'll have to email them. But yeah, I don't think I've got any colours that are similar. But maybe I do. I don't know. There'll be a fix. There'll be a fix. It will be fine. It will be fine. Just annoying. Okay. Let's see where we are. I don't know what that accent is. I'm not sure it belongs to any country. Okay. So I think Swank was just going to bed when we left off, and we were talking about Paula's book being a potential book club option at some point. I would love that. So we'll see what the future holds for that one. It would be 100% understandable to me if you was crying by the... I'm surprised I'm not crying, honestly. It has hit me. It, like, as in, like, it's been emotional, but I don't think it's fully hit me yet. I think probably because I'm exhausted. But I think give me till tomorrow. You know, I have a feeling that I'm going to be glad that I'm not online tomorrow, because I have a feeling it's going to be like, you know, like little drops of realization. By the time I was here, I was already crying a few times. Yeah, I've come close, really close. I think I said that. Yeah, I did. I've come close a few times. I don't know why. I really need to look at that, actually, because when I think about Katniss and Peter's first Hunger Games, it had me in bits all the way through. And I didn't have that same level of connection, which is a complete surprise to me, because Haymitch is one of my favourite characters. So I'm I don't know if it's just because I've binged it all in one day. I've only audiobooked it so that I could diamond paint. So maybe when I immersive read, maybe it will get me better. And Courtney had to go. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you're still here. My day sort of went sideways, had an argument with my teen, and he took some low blows. Yes, I've been in this place, but try not to take it too personal. Making dinner, ribs, baked potatoes and baked beans. Sounds delish. Thanks for being here, Courtney. I feel that just, yeah. Parenting, it's the best job and the hardest job. I mean, I'm just stating what everybody knows at this point. I'll keep clicking on my comments. Oh, you love quiche too. Do you have a particular flavour quiche that you like? I don't know if I've got a favourite. The one thing I don't like in quiche is tomato. And I don't know why, because I love tomato in like other things, but in quiche I don't like it. I finished my book, 2.5 stars. I'm glad it's over and can start a new book. You made it. Work disrupted things again. Stupid work. Even at 7 p.m. I'm supposed to be off around 4:30. There's been stuff going on. That is frustrating. I'm sorry that's going on for you. I did manage to crochet 2 rows of an Afghan and finish today's pages of Trust of the Emerald Sea though. Nice. What does the top? Oh, I did see this come in and I said, but I'll show you. Oh, hang on, the light's shining weird. Do what makes you sparkle. Oh my goodness, it sparkles. So I don't know if it's going to pick up on camera. A little bit. In real life, that is looking so sparkly. I'm hoping in natural light I'll be able to get some better pictures or something so I can share it in the Discord for you guys. Sparkle. Do what makes you sparkle. It is. That is exactly what it says. Edited a further 8 chapters. So now on chapter 21 or 20. Oh my God, Paula, you've made so much progress. That's awesome. One of them was my favorite chapter that has a paragraph that is basically therapy to me to read. Oh, I love that. Grinch. Thanks, Shauna. Thanks to Neil. Honestly, I was in 2 minds whether or not I'd be able to finish today, but I'm glad that I have. That's how I'm feeling. Just little squeaky noises. I forgot I was still here. I'm in bed listening to a podcast on YouTube. Nice. I get that, Hermie. I annotated this time. There is so many. Right? There's a lot. There's a lot in this one. It's weird because in some ways I don't feel like it's as action-packed, even though it is. Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't make any sense outside of my head. It's just a weird how I feel thing. But it is like, I feel like with ballads, it's a different vibe to the others, isn't it? I feel like that's the same with this, but it's kind of a blend in vibe. between the main trilogy and ballads. That's how I think I'm feeling right now. I'm finding it hard to choose what to read next. Although I should be going to bed, as I need to be up early tomorrow, as I have to take MOT time. After this, I was so much madder. They changed in the movie the way Katniss gets the mockingjay. Yeah, I get it now. I didn't get it before, because I didn't know that bit. But I got ya. We're on the same page now. I was going to say that, Hermie, have you got similar colours somewhere? I probably do. Like left over from that other. Although there weren't really any blues, and it's a blue. Like that giant mystical cat thing that I did. It's mostly pinks, purples. I didn't really have some. Hopefully there'll be a fix, I'm sure. When I'll reread it, I want to annotate it for sure. 100%. I am definitely going to have to, when this one comes, when Sunrise comes out in paperback, I think that's when I'm going to buy a full set of the paperbacks so that I can annotate them. I know I've got a full set of the first 4 already, but I don't want to annotate them. They're too pretty. When I'm physically able, my friends and I get together and learn belly dancing. That's so fun. Dances of Middle East, North Africa, stylized theatrical dance. And there's a few sayings, one of which, it doesn't feel like exercise if you're wearing sparkles. Love it. Awesome. The podcast is an interview, and it's got so many fascinating tangents, dating with apps versus under supervision, toxic masculinity and femininity, being an adult, self-actualization, kneecap, protest, art, very random, sounds great. That is my thoughts on that. I know you can buy them singly, but they should have given you more than enough. They've just completely left it off it's not on here either. So, but I feel like Diamond Art Club probably will just post them out. I think if they're missing from the other one, it will be clearly like a manufacturing flaw. So it's probably a good job I ended up with 2, really, isn't it? Finally read now, 67% in, going to drink my tea, ginger and honey, all yum. Then I'll be off to bed. I'll be going straight to sleep after this for sure, because I didn't sleep well last night, and I've literally been sat at this desk since 9 a.m. and it is now 10 to midnight. Yeah, I am crazy. Maybe because you sort of know what was going to happen when he was going to be okay. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Where the Hunger Games, it was a little bit more of a surprise. You didn't know how ruthless it could be. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I wonder if it could be the tomato skin. Maybe it's the way because it's nearly always on the top, isn't it, on the quiche? Maybe it's the way it bakes. I don't know. Who knows? But it is just a random, because I love tomato and every other thing, Maybe it's because it's cooked, but then I'll eat tomato cooked in other meals, so maybe that's not it. Yeesh. Who knows? It's just a weird one. I love that, Tanil. Maybe I should try wear sparkles when trying to do exercise, maybe. I've got to rescue my finished diamond painting from the sofa pile before drills get knocked off. Good idea. Yeah, I get, you know what, I was getting really frustrated earlier when I was putting the drills into the trays because they were really staticky. So every time I put my hand near it, they were like jumping. I mean, it would have been funny if I didn't have to save them all. I wonder if Colin would be a good name for my anxiety. Why not? Try it out, see if it works. Beatriz, I know I'm still here. I finished the book though. I finished Sunrise. Are you impressed? I'm impressed with myself, honestly. I might call my anxiety tribute because that's how it feels. Fair. I am. I won't be doing this very often. As much as I've enjoyed it, I am absolutely knackered now. You should, Jodie. Sparkles make everything more fun, 100%. Me and my mum used to put sparkles on to watch Game of Thrones. So, and we weren't even in the same area of the country. We watched it via FaceTime. Thanks for sprints. No worries. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging in there with me all this time. I really appreciate having the company. You're so welcome, Shauna. I hope you get some good rest, ready for your early morning. Good morning, good night, everybody, and thanks for sprints. You too, Ren. Thanks for hanging in there with me. Night Ren from Paula. Night Ren from Jodie. There we go. I feel like tomatoes and quiche and baked egg end up kind of, yeah, like the egg, yeah. It's not for me. It's a no from me. It's hard to see, but my profile pictures of me dancing, spinning technically back when I was less ill. I'm definitely going to have to. It's super tiny on my screen. I'm still live. I know, just wrapping things up as we speak. One of my weird food things is that I love adding peas to instant noodle. Oh, that sounds good though. Or adding a raw egg that gets cooked by the heat of the noodles, and egg and peas are fine. 100% agree. But all three together is not good. Oh. Boo-boo! I mean, you're leaving now, but I was happy to see you on a chat again. But yeah. It is nice to catch people. Thanks for sprints. You're so welcome. Thanks for keeping me company. And, honestly, I think I would have literally fell apart if I'd read this on my, like, with no one to talk to, no breaks or anything like that, and not doing the diamond painting. I think this was definitely the best way to read it for the first time. Oh, no worries. No worries, lovely. I hope it's starting to ease off some, hopefully. I think you're right, Neil. Thanks for the sprints. Good night, lovely. Thank you so much for being here. It's even later for you, isn't it, Olivia? Are you an hour ahead of me? I want to say. Oh, thank you. I'm sure. Hopefully, I will. Do you know what? I nearly said I will because I feel like I will right now, but I always feel like this before I go to bed, and then as soon as I get into bed, it's like ding, and I'm awake. It does make me miss the medication that made me sleep. but I don't miss losing 16 hours of my day. So I would rather struggle to get to sleep in this instance. You're so welcome, Molly. Thank you so much for being here. Started cooking dinner, put away the numbers game. Number crunching, had a cry. Oh, bless you. I'm glad you let it out though. Talk to hubby and doing nothing for the rest of the day. I feel like that's the best plan. I'm glad that you're doing that for yourself. I really am. You're so welcome, Neil. It was lovely to see you. You're so welcome. And hugs for Donna. Thanks, Molly. It has gotten a bit better since earlier. Okay, good. Hopefully it keeps going that way. Oh, that's not summer weather. I love it. I think I need a name for my rumination so I can tell it to shut up. I'll join you on this one. It's one, yeah. Okay. I remembered that right then. Molly, how about Rumi? Like it. That could work. See? We're just a melting pot of ideas here. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And I don't know when I'm on next. I think I'm sprinting on Thursday, but it will be morning my time, 10 till 3 if I remember correctly, because I think it's me and then Donna on Thursday. You know what? It's like I don't have a way to check this. I literally have the spreadsheet right here. And it's going to reload on me. Okay, fine. We are on week 2, not week 3. Yes, look at me remembering stuff. Yeah, so I'll be sprinting 10 a.m. till 3 p.m. UK time on Thursday, followed by Donna, 3 p.m. onwards, both for the Reset-athon level 3 sprints, which is exciting. I think they're my only... okay, with thumbs up in that. At least that was actually a thing that I wanted to thumbs up. I don't even know what I was saying. Can't have been that interesting. Other than that, there are definitely lots of Reset-athon sprints happening in between, and I'm 99%. Let me just double check myself. Yes, it's walk and talk tomorrow, 6 p.m. my time. And it will be public again, so anyone can join in if you want to walk and talk with me between 6 and 6:30 p.m. Other than that, I think that's all of the housekeeping. When intrusive thoughts keep me up, I envision wrapping them up and throwing them away behind me. Oh, I like that. I'll try that. I tend to try and visualize them as clouds and let them drift by. But that doesn't really help at night because there's always more clouds. And then not thinking those thoughts. That's great, Tennille. I experimented the past few days with telling myself I was allowed to ruminate on Sundays. So it kept telling Rumi Sunday on Friday and Saturday. Ooh, and did it help? Did it work? But then I didn't know what to do on Sunday. I was more bored with thoughts than I think I would have been. Interesting. But maybe having that one day, maybe it is it really something we should get rid of completely? I don't know. I think maybe it's okay if we can get it down to a level that doesn't harm our everyday life, you know? I don't know. I've been thinking about that a lot recently. Like, what aspects do I really want to get rid of? And what aspects do I actually think I don't care about that too much, you know? Like everything in therapy, when I was doing DBT, they kept like saying, you know, you'll learn all of these skills, but ultimately you'll use the ones that make the most sense to you. You won't use every single one. And I have seen that. And ultimately, even some bad parts of our personalities or whatever, or things that we think of as bad, aren't necessarily that bad when we stop to think about them. Anyway, I'm getting all wishy-washy because it's the middle of the night. I'm gonna go, I promise. Where oh, hang on, there, 2 more comments. I do it only before bed. Thinking them before sleep won't fix anything, so I tell myself to throw them away until morning. I like it. I'm going to try it. It did help. Telling Rumi Sunday felt almost constant, but I often didn't think exactly the same thoughts. So by Sunday night, I actually had got somewhere with the topic. Nice. Love that. I love that. See, we just got to keep trying stuff till stuff happens. Okay. I'm sure I'll see you on the internet before, but I will see you for Walk and Talk. Anyone that's joining me for Walk and Talk tomorrow, and if not, I'll see you Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. Love you. Bye.